You actually see me now. So. Give me a second here. I was gonna Google something and I kind of forgot. Open up. Okay. All right. Then, oh, I was Googling. Googling. Um. Oh. That's not what I was looking for. I meant for. It's always super quiet for me, and I always have to jack up my audio tab. This one's settings. This is audio. That's not really what I'm looking for, dude. Well, I guess this works. I just always have to keep turning it up and turning it down. And I don't know why it's doing that lately. It's super weird. Oh well, we'll just play. Okay. So it looks like we need to go this way. Those guys were making naughty decisions. No, I don't know. They talk about all this spy stuff, so... Or not spy stuff, like them not liking us or whatever. I have to go... Looks like I have to go this way somewhere. Oh, there's one. Belligerent Boonila. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Yeah, he didn't care either. He ignored me. Maybe just the man abruptly turns and leaves. Please tell me you had better luck. No, bro. I did not have better luck. Here's something else. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawntrail Elector. Could you tell us where they are? No. They're not going to help us at all because they're douches. I thought maybe he was going to say something like right at the end. Where's to find the Elector if nobody will speak with us? And then they're not going to have anybody speak with them either. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west of the city as quick as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh, not on auto talking.
Eorzea. Papa?
It's not him.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Yeah, and he's like a badass, so...
The channeler is Eorzea, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood. Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Eorzea, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Oh shit.
Be gone from my sight.
He's not gonna have a good day. exciting.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Because that doesn't matter if he's kicked out. Or
When
what do you think?
Eorzea was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, because this isn't gonna have any favoritism here. That's a little fucked.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
He couldn't even beat me.
Show me your
Well,
tablets.
Wook. What? This cannot be.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
You don't have any because he's a failure.
Explain yourself, boy!
Hold the flashlight still. No wonder he's such a douche. His dad's kind of a douche.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Or you tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings.
Wow.
A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Wow.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Must be mom. Kind of a piece of crap, dad.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves.
You do not
Every
love the
step of my
country, though.
journey,
That guy
I've learned
doesn't.
something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamorja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. As you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Electors we have met thus far has all had their peculiarities. Oh my god, if I could say the word. But each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Eorzea, however, seems set in his belief that the only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Eorzea won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. We can talk. Here we may talk freely. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Momuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior. Only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. She's his mom, though, dude. I'm tired, exhausted by this. This is senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have the opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have vested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabra, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over a two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted in his own abilities. But he doesn't because he's being abused by his dad, is what it was. I mean, in all reality, he's desperate. I gotta blow my nose really quick, just a second here. I feel like I'm like super nasally talking, so just give me a second here. I don't think that's gonna help. So, I'll just be right back. I forgot to take my Sudafed and my nasal spray, and I feel like that would help a little bit, so I'm going to do that really quick. We'll just be right back here. Alright, we're back. Let me take my shoes off really quick here again. Throw my blanket back on me. And scoot my way back up to the computer. Trying not to get my blanket caught in the freaking wheels. Or kick down my headphones. Oh. I feel like I'm like way too far. Okay. There we go. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. Yeah. He who united to all under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the traditions of infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I cannot understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Completed. Start this one again. There is a place that will help you to understand the plight. Our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. And we're following. We're following. Oh, wait. There's one coming up close, it says, to the west. Still about 200 yalms away. 52. $93. Should be able to see it usually when I'm like within 100 yalms. Oh, was that it? Yeah, there it is right down there. Okay. Well, we'll talk to Wooklet really quick. Hopefully it doesn't like lead us somewhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja. Was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Wait, no. We're going west. So it would be... How far did it say it was? 527. Where's our map at? Some of this hasn't taken us anywhere close to where they're at. Oh, maybe I have to go down to go around. I mean, I could have just fallen, but... This is like a place where I fought something with, I want to say Kryl or Y'shtola one time. Or no, maybe it was Minfilia? Like white dressed Minfilia? Kind of looks like the area I fought some sort of, like, beast. I don't know who it was, actually. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute, but... There's a lookout point. What's that one gonna give me? Okay. Vista Record. Tree of Living Light. The blue leaf tree has put roots throughout the water of cenote, Neozote, however you say that, Neozote. Its twisted trunk wrapped around the crystal core of a fallen meteorite, as well as stimulating the growth of the tree itself. The core and the strange ether it emits appears to be affecting their surrounding plant life. Kind of looks cool though. It's like natural lighting. Who needs street lights? I don't really need that, but just to make sure. My bird disappeared. To the northwest. Should be able to see it unless it's up. Oh, nope, there it is. I see it. There's a route right there where it flipped around. Usually when you're like within 100, you can find them. And then when you get closer, you can hear them. Now it just says to the northwest, which would be probably up there somewhere. So how far was that one? I don't know, is it that far? I'm going this way because there is a way up here, it looks like, unless it's like up. I know I'm supposed to be going the other way, and I'm just at the beginning, and it'll probably lead me around. I like to make sure. So I can't get more. I have to do something to get the quest one. It looks like I have a duty when I hit the road of the Golden City. Right now I'm at less siblings, so I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 away from the other one. It just says it's to the west, so should be able to see it here soon, unless it's down in this hole here. The southwest. Oh, there it is. Right around the corner. Alright, so there's like 600 something yalms away the other way. Damn it. Those birds look cool. What are they called? Branch bear? Oh, are they made of like wood? I like their animation when they like stretch or whatever it is, like stretch out their wings. It's kind of neat. We're getting kind of close to this one, so hopefully we can just grab this one really quick. The other one should be down or over by the city, so that one will be easy to backtrack and get. Hey, what's the little bush thing? Blue leaf kin. Should be getting close. Where, oh where are you, ether current? Oh. Why is so nothing attacks me? Oh, I didn't even take any damage anyways. The north. Should be around here. Oh, shit, I didn't even have to fall. It's right there on the edge. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back up. I should be able to get up there from like somewhere over here, it looks like. They make weird little pitter-patter sounds. It's in another one of the roots. Or, I would take it as a root. Or more like a vine, I guess. It's kind of like how vines run. 1,000 something to the northeast, which would be. See, and I thought I didn't miss any over here, so I hope it's not like over there. It's saying the northeast. But it was like leading me over here, so maybe I did miss one somewhere over there? I don't know. Try to get around the Leaf Kid. I don't really need to do anything to him. We did hit 100 yesterday, so with Paladin. The butterflies. We're entering the butterfly area. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we hit it pretty early yesterday, actually. Because I think I was at 99 yesterday. Like, the start. And so now I'm just finishing out the MSQ. Gaining gear. Oh, I didn't read what she said the last one. I wish you could, like, re-pull it up. I'd love to talk to Mumble hunters to learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. That one's just to the east. But I'm not gonna go. That one's kind of far. It's probably like all the way across the map. There's no point in me going all the way over there. Oh, not Alice. Damn it, I was like kind of higher, so. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. There's like some sort of scientific experiments going on them. That's how they make them. Excuse me. Oh, maybe not. Okay. So you showed me.
Have looked down.
She's so afraid to hide, she can't even like look down. Oh.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh, that's a pier? I thought it was just a walkway.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Okay. What's she calling? What kind of beast? It's a big... I don't even know. Horned chicken? Ooh, let me have one of these as a mount. It looks like a reindeer chicken. What's up, bro?
A cool cha-cha.
They did the fusion dance. That's what it was. They did the fusion dance from
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Dragon Ball.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Yeah, bro. Told you. I knew it.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Oh, blessed, not blessed. Okay. See, this is why voice acting's important. Because I just thought it was blessed.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
To be the Dawn servant.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer.
Wait, maybe not.
We drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
Is that how her dad was made then? Is what I kind of want to know.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
And that's what we'll do.
Then
Or she'll
you
do.
have my word. We'll put a stop
I want more
to
money,
this
right?
madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Monsieur
Ow.
Tyral,
There's my
Surge.
desk.
There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
He just casually rips it off. Like, he doesn't even look like he has, like, a lot of scales. It looks like more like skin.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
I want to see how big it is, because you don't see it at all.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
I talk to somebody else here? Yeah. Hey, Brink. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Baku Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us at the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and released a vicious Tyral Vidral, the most vicious Tyral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he had been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? They kind of gave me shitty choices here. I'm just gonna say that one. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Baku Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. But I should be able to just warp there. I don't have to walk all this distance. Except for... I didn't get the part of the map, or one part of the map. Because I like walked around everywhere. I think I'm gonna go grab that because it's not super far. Just in case I don't have to come back this way. Ooh, what's the castle looking fate down there? Like a defend? I've never seen the castle, like the castle tower look on one before. It's always been like the spear and axe, or lance and axe, whatever you want to call it. And, there's like another one. Hoarding is such sweet sorrow, is what it's called. I really want to do the... It's not lupus or whatever, where you gotta fight cancer, but I cannot defeat him by myself. Because you get an achievement for him at Costa del Sol, so... Might as well just go grab this one too, I'm not super far from it. Excuse me. So I don't think there's another one. Yeah, it's still like 1,000 something to the east. At least that's what it says. Watch, I'll like leave this area, go get that one. It'll be like, there's one 1,000 something to the south. You're like, damn it. Why do you hate me so? Okay, now we can warp. Oh, did I get any more equipment, I wonder? I think I did for something. Ooh, I need to quit yawning. Oh, not armory chest. Inventory. I got a hat. Dark mahogany headgear. Can I execute it this time? Yeah, because I'm on a cloud, right? Okay. And then character. I got a headdress. Bye. I'd rather have a crown. Oh wait, it's right around. Oh, here she is. Actually, before I do that, where's this one at? To the south? Is there a pathway down here? Oh, there's a pathway this way. Kind of. Where are you? Still further to the south. I feel like I've been going faster, but usually I ride my fingers. Aha, found it. And there's one to the north, it says. Oh, that was what I meant to do. I meant to get on my cloud. It was like the next directional button over. I hit down instead of right. Oh, I'm stuck. Then I'll just have quests to get them, and yeah, like just literally quests. I'll have like the side quests that I have to do, and the MSQ quest. Bro, where's this one at? 52 to the north. Oh, are you telling me it's up there? It can't just be up there, right? No, because I tried to do that earlier. Maybe it's up the pathway? Maybe it's around the house? Oh, it has to be up there. Like right on the edge or something? Well, it won't take me that long to walk back over there. Not that that's what I want to do, but I need to get it done so I don't forget one. And since I'm this close. Oh shit, that's not the way. Where? Oh, I have to go. Only I can fly, but that's why we're getting them. It has to be like right around the other side after the cave. And I just totally missed it. I think it was leading me down to one of the other ones though when I was checking, and I thought I was all done finding the ones that I had or I got. Oh, my dog barking at shit. Oh my god, my cat's found a mouse today and killed it. We've been wondering if we've had one in the house because they've been... See, and I was over here. Is it... 47 to the south. Is it in here, I wonder? And this is why I missed it? Because this was closed off before when I was trying to find it before. Maybe it's in this bigger room? Let's see. It's the southwest, it says. What happens if I jump down there? Is there a way back up? Watch, it's like not down there at all. But it says to the west. Oh my god, that totally messed with me. Must be a fishing person? Yep. Or is it up at the top of the rock here? So I'm kind of in between. I don't want to jump down there and it'd be a big waste of time. Unless it's like right up there somewhere. Oh, it can't be up there, I bet. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can go across or something? I would just have to go higher, unless it doesn't let me go any higher. Watch, it's gonna be like right up there. Oh, nope, I'm on the right side. Sweet! We found it. Good thing I didn't jump down in the water. Oh, shit. Really? To the northwest. Which would be like somewhere over here somewhere. Oh well. We'll go there. We can all... At least the MSQ is right in Mamook, so I can go there pretty quickly. But it said it's to the northwest, so it should be like right around here somewhere. To the northeast, which would be that way. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Wrong thing. Get on my cloud. Flying Nimbus! Apparently I can't go that way. Oh. Oh, it's Concerned Villager. Never mind. How did I miss this one? It's a straight north. What did I say? 189 to the what? 166 to the northeast. Oh, is it on the other freaking side? Unless it's up there. So it says 95, which isn't that far. So I wouldn't think it would be on the other side. Oh well, let's go for it. Take some damage. Where are you? Has to be like right over here somewhere. At least it doesn't have like a... Every time I jump in the water here and I swim, I always think I'm gonna like hit exhaustion or something, like from Genshin, and I'm gonna drown in the water. It's just from playing that game, man. Oh, I found it. That squid didn't even want anything to do with this. You don't want some of this? PTSD, yes, exactly. I know it was spelled backwards, but I knew what you meant. Yeah. Well, like the first time you like tried to like cross somewhere to go from like the castle and you like drown and you're like dead. It's like, oh crap. So, I mean, there's that. Okay. Anything else? No nearby. We've collected all the ones on the ground. Okay. On to the next one. This one was the Scale of Trust. Yeah, Scale of Trust, because we just got the scale from him. We must work quickly, lest Zero Jaja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Baku Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. He just ripped off his scales. Who needs these? All the pain that I've gone through. This is nothing. Ring. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince the folks to lend an ear. Okay. So we gotta go back to the place. Oh, by the way, when I was talking earlier, or yesterday, and I was saying something about mounts and their whiskers, I wonder if it's like an evolved version of like that, because it kind of looks like that. Like maybe they evolved from these. They look like the miniature like tendrils like this mount has. So I don't know. I could be wrong. But it's a theory of why their mustaches look the way they do. Oh, this is not where I needed to be. This isn't where I parked my car. Because I was going to talk about that and I totally forgot it. You're into furries. What did that have to do anything with a furry? We were talking about the mustaches yesterday and how they looked weird. And it was just a theory I had. Yeah, we could go talk to the merchant, maybe. I tell you to move along. I can't be seen with the likes of you. Secretly into furries. Cat girls are not furries. They have just cat ears and tails. They have the rest of them is skin. Maybe. I don't know. They might have hair somewhere else that you don't see. But that's not what Nekopara taught me. Over here. He didn't just walk away from us this time. Are people into cat girls? Into furries? No, there's a difference. You can be into cat girls and not be into furries. I mean, she's not wearing a suit, dude. I mean, what's your character? You got the big cat character, right? It's not a cat girl or a cat boy. It's a cat daddy, right? So... You're into cat daddies. Just wait till the cat daddy's into you. We managed to gather some of the good folks. Yes, yes we did. Like, I don't find the full-on, like, Wook Lamont, I don't find that. It's just, it's too weird. So... Like, I have to say the best, in my opinion, the best looking... Oh, wrong thing. The best looking, character models would either be the... What is it? The Aura? Is that how you say their name? And, like, the female Auras and... I always get it backwards. I don't know if it's dyslexia. Is it Mitoke or Mikote? I think it's Mikote, right? Those would be the two best looking ones to me. And I've never really... Like, dude characters has just never been something... I don't know what it is. I think just as an and I don't know if this is because I'm a guy. I mean, there's some good-looking guys out there. Don't get me wrong, like Ryan Reynolds, John Cook or John Cook, whatever. I think he's good-looking. Fun fact: the Catboys were not a thing when they were introduced. Yeah, it was that way originally, but it was the same thing though with the cat daddies. The cat daddies were the only thing. There was no cat females until now. So Was it the same thing with the Bunny Boys? The Vera, whatever they are, or Vira? Bun Boys too? Okay, that's what I thought there wouldn't be any Bunny Boys. It was just females there. Because in all reality, I don't think I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy before 14, I don't think I've ever seen one that was a boy. It was always girls. Like, it was like back in the day, they were kind of like the Amazon, because they were always tall and stuff. So they were like the Amazon character, more or less. Like, they were really good warriors and stuff. And they were always female, like a female tribe. You never saw a boy tribe. I don't know about, like, Final Fantasy XI, because I didn't play that long. Because it was... The subscription at the time was just so expensive. I mean, it probably wasn't really, but what internet was for... Because I had, like, DSL and shit, and... what it was on PS2, it wasn't worth playing. I've seen like a resurgence of it, though, where there's been a lot more people playing, like, at least streaming on TikTok. They've been streaming 11. I know it's still going. They're in a maintenance period where they're just maintaining it, is what the guy said the other day, but, I mean, you could still play it. They're not making any more expansions or anything. I wonder when they're gonna make the next MMO. Like, when are they gonna get where they're not gonna have expansions for 14 anymore, you know what I mean? Because we're at what? I mean, I guess there's only 5, but it's been going since 2010, but when it first started, it was an absolute failure. So then they, like, remade it. Just from what I read, like, how it was done. I don't know if that's completely accurate of way of saying it, but from how I understood it. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I actually... Did I put something about that on Discord? I think I did. Oh, Jitsu cut his hair. Yeah, I did. Okay. I just popped it open here really quick. Yeah, I put a TikTok about it because that's how I thought out about it. And at first I thought it was a freaking joke, but I mean, it makes sense because when the game originally came out, the hardware that we had for computers back then to run it on, or even like a PS3, I mean, you're seeing phones that can run PS3 emulation now, so... I mean, it kind of makes sense when you got, like, you know, octa-core processors out the yin-yang coming out. I want to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wakalamont, third promise of Tuliola. I mean, it'll be kind of interesting. I probably need a better phone, though, before I could even play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, is it just classic? Or is it... I thought it was a Realm Reborn. No, they did not. Essentially classic. Okay. Well, then I probably wouldn't play it. What is WoW Classic? Just vanilla WoW? It's like the original WoW. Before they did all the updates, and I feel like what WoW was, like Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, to what it is now, like well, Wrath of the Lich King down versus Wrath of the Lich King forward, I feel like what they did with it is they made it super easy. And this is just the original ARR with some upgrades. Okay. But it wasn't their original before ARR? Wasn't it like they had something else and it was like a horrible graphics engine that they used, or a game engine, and it just seemed really stiff and not very good. But I don't know. That's something I read about it, so I was just wondering if was it that one? Do you know that they will deal? You don't know how they'll deal with the 20 abilities we use? Push button, push button. Yeah, right? I want to know how that's going to work. Like, are you going to have like a controller, like play it with controller to be able to do it? It's all little, it's like you have like your 3 bars or whatever, and you have to like tap each one of them to do anything. I feel like on a phone it would just be, I think on a tablet it would be better. They would probably need to simplify the system. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably kind of like how they adapted it to controller, I would imagine. Because like with controller, you like, when I first started playing, I thought you only had like the 8 abilities here and 8 abilities over here, but then you can like double tap and you got 8 more abilities, and you can double tap the other trigger and get 8 more abilities, and you can hit one and then hit the other, and then it brings up 8 more abilities you could do, or do it opposite and it'll bring up the other side. So I mean, in all reality, you get a shit ton. So, and I prefer to play with the controller versus playing with the keyboard and mouse, and that's just because I don't like having my arm stretched out. So, or I'd have to sit up like higher. This way I can just kind of relax. I think that's what I really like about Final Fantasy, is it just gives you that option instead of being just like WoW, where it was just keyboard and mouse. And honestly, for even like the minuscule tasks that you have to do in for quests in Final Fantasy, I feel like they're so much better than WoW. Go kill these rat guys so you could bring me 20 cheese, but only 1 in 4 of them drops the cheese that you need. And then you get a bunch of like bones and bullshit that just fills up your bag that you don't need, that's not worth shit unless you're crafting with them. But most of the time you're not doing any of that stuff. You can only have like 2 jobs. So then you, like, with my Beastmaster, whatever, Tamer, whatever it was called, I can't even think, because I had a Night Elf one. Obviously I played Alliance, I didn't play, I mean, I had Horde characters, but my main's an Alliance character. Just because Night Elves look better. Until Blood Elves were made, so and you're like limited on what job you can have for what class. Like, you can't have shamans, which I mean goes with the lore, so it makes sense with that stuff, but you can't have shaman humans. It has to be like a tribe of some sort. Pretty boys became a thing. Always play as girls though, but I come from playing like classic World of Warcraft, the RTS, so I still have Warcraft 3, and I played through StarCraft and StarCraft 2. I actually still have StarCraft and StarCraft 2, so I don't know if StarCraft 2 would play anymore. I mean, I bet it would. I don't even have BattleNet. I kind of don't like Blizzard since they got bought by Activision. I feel like it's been a lot more of a money grab, and I understand the point with it than when it was Blizzard themselves. We're not really reading through these parts here. We're kind of just talking about other games. I don't really care what the citizens have to say. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that the people we here wish that they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that they can't provide what they need. You'd think that the meteorites at least would have a value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites, that the ether that they admit makes the plants glow blue? It's radioactive. It's not lupus. And a rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, might we discover other ways to influence the local flora? I noticed a curious amalgam, however you say that, of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further. So please bear with us. We'll be right back. But, like, I have a human female paladin. I don't know if I have them or not anymore. I have a human female paladin. I have a night elf druid, a night elf beast tamer, whatever, I can't even remember what it's called, beastmaster, beast tamer, and I'm going the wrong way here anyways. A human priest, a Taran shaman, and that's the only, it's like, if I play a horde character, it's usually a male character, because the female characters always look like garbage in my opinion, but if I play an alliance character, it's usually a female, because they always look way better. I don't even remember what my classic WoW one was. But I like the old WoW skill tree better than the just put points in it and you're good to go. Whatever, like, it had this weird thing, and I think it was to make it more people that weren't used to MMOs or RPGs, and you didn't have to do skill trees like classic Diablo or Diablo 2. I feel like it was a lot easier for people to understand that kind of stuff, and I think that's why they did it. So, but I didn't like that because that kind of changed in I want to say Mist of Pandaria. So, I haven't played in a long time. Like, the last time I've ever played it was when, I want to say when Warlords came out. I think the best story, though, was Kata. Because Kata was super cool. I mean, Wrath of the Lynch King was just leading up from Warcraft 3. So, like, once you got through that last expansion pack, yeah, Kata was really cool. Mist of Pandaria is probably my least favorite, and I know some people say it is their favorite. I just felt like the story was kind of boring. Warlords was kind of the same way too, except for they had the Orc Warlords, which was kind of cool, like the ones that were banished to like the God, what was the Burning Crusades place called? I can't even remember off the top of my head. But they were like banished out there, the Outlands or whatever. Or that's where they went with their armies, or I can't even remember. It's been a long time. But I feel like 14's graphics are way better. In my opinion, they're not as cartoony. They just had an overhaul with the new expansion on WoW, and I haven't played it since then. And I guess the textures look better, but I don't need another MMO. Is kind of the thing. Everything now, Like, it wouldn't be so bad, like, to have another MMO to play if everything in the world isn't moving to subscription-based services. I feel like everything's moving that way. You have, you know, your Netflix, you have Crunchyroll, you have Apple TV, Hulu, Disney Plus, all these other streaming services. Like, every network you can think of has a streaming service, like HBO, Stars, NBC. Yeah, Peacock, exactly. YouTube TV, yes. But then you don't. It's not just that for services, for subscription services. You have Twitter has its own subscription service if you want better benefits and be able to type more like stuff in a tweet. What is it? Adobe for like Photoshop now went from buying a physical copy where you spent $500 for that copy, but it was good, it was yours, you could have it, to now it's a subscription service. And the part that bothers me the most with that one is that in their terms of service, it says anything that you make, they can use as promotional material. I find that to be bullshit because they don't have to pay me to use that for promotional material. I find that that should be illegal because it shouldn't be that way with stuff. But who am I, you know? What do I know? I mean, obviously they would have had to have lawyers look over it, but it's not like everybody that makes stuff does things legally in the first place. That is assuming they were always watching. I'm just saying, I find it to just be super weird. That they can use it for promotional materials or their AI training or whatever they need to do. Which the AI training, I mean, pretty much the whole internet's AI training at this point. I mean, Facebook probably has shit like that for their AIs too. Grok or whatever for Twitter is probably the same way. Except for that one's probably like super biased, to be honest, just the way Elon is and his thought process with everything, which is weird that they had their own AI, but then for a while he was talking about like the dangers of AI and like, do I have to find the meteorite shards at the other place too? Maybe there's 3 of them over there. Usually the circle disappears though. I'm gonna just zoom in here a little bit because I can't really see like the edges of where I can go and can't go. But I'm not seeing any other sparklings. He was talking about like the dangers of AI, like it was gonna be like the Terminator and everything was gonna kill. AI was gonna kill everybody off and stuff, but now he's like, oh hey, here, let's make our own on Twitter. Can I not get up there? Looks like there's like a bridge over here. That must be the way up there. I was like, watch, it's like up there and I can't get there. Oh, hey, there's one. Good thing. Okay, so good thing I did kind of switch around. It was just behind a rock. So this one should disappear. It'll probably go to the other one. Okay. Which, I mean, the possibilities of something like that happening is kind of there. And parse the entire Twitter as a learning material. Yeah. Use it as a learning material and then, like, as toxic as Twitter is, it's like, that's where everybody goes to, like, trash talk stuff. I try to use it as, like, promotion and stuff, but, I mean, it's super hard. I have a hard time of talking on social media as in general anyways. I'm really bad with it. Look at this materia I found. That's what it reminds me of Final Fantasy VII when you found materia on the ground. Oh, wrong thing. Just do more TikTok dances, right? I should do the new Igloo dance by Kiss of Life. That's all hot on the internet right now. But what? It's called Igloo. There's a song called Igloo, and it's technically a K-pop dance, but it's all hot on there right now. Because it went from APT by Eorzea, which I did with Echo, but it's gone from that to this new Igloo dance is what I'm seeing a lot of. And believe me, I see enough e-thoughts on there that I know what the new TikTok dances are. It's kind of sad, actually. And it's all because I like a lot of K-pop stuff. Because, I mean, Kiss of Life kind of had a bigger not coming out really, but like, not really a debut, but like when they brought out their song called Sticky, it was like the summer K-pop anthem, kind of like. But it was really made popular just because it had a lot of twerking in it. And, I mean, you see twerking a lot more in K-pop now than you would have a while ago. Like, it was a lot more like the cute, good girl attitude, I guess, more or less. Because, I mean, that's kind of how Twice started. They came out when they debuted, so... And one of the girls from Kiss of Life, Natty, was actually on... What was that, 16? That was the one that created Twice. So, Twice and... I want to say Ivy? Maybe? That's Plum Purple. I don't want Plum Purple. And I don't want Sea Frog Green. Or Blue. I just take the money. Take the money and run. She was on another one of those shows that debuted Ivy. I don't remember which one that was. But then she ended up being a solo artist for a while until a new company started up and said, hey, we like you. Would you like to be a part of one of our girl groups? And then she ended up joining with that company and ended up being in Kiss of Life. So, fun fact about that one. And then Twice just had the Amazon concert. I wish I would have watched it. It was for Amazon Music. I just ignored you. You was listening. Okay, so don't just listen to Igloo. You should watch Igloo. You can ignore me for that. I will forgive you. That song's so good, though. And they just did an American tour, so... Or they're on an American tour. You looked up the music video? Yeah, right? Oh, it's so good. And then if you watch Sticky by them, too, you'll understand the twerking thing. Why is it called Igloo? Because, she's so hot that she can melt an igloo. It's actually a line in the song. That's what, I think it's Julie that says that line. But aespa started out really weird too, like their music, and now I kind of like it. Before I would listen to it, but it was weird styling in my opinion. And then the song before APT was the Touch song by Cat's Eye, was the big dance. Then what was the one before that? I don't even know. The one before that was Magnetic by Eyelet. they kind of go in phases when new artists or when artists bring out new songs. So I feel like one of Islet's newer songs, "Cherish My Love," I feel like that one is about stalking. If you listen to, like, the first line is, "Not even God can stop me. I like you." It's like, it sounds like a stalker. You don't listen to K-pop? Oh, I do all the time, so. The memes, I Am by Ivy. Is that the one? Oh, I don't know which meme that is. Is that the one where they, like, fall into the plane? There's, like, one where somebody falls into the plane. It was, like... Well, it was recreated where they fell into the plane because it was how it sounded. Jumping out of a plane and face... Okay, but there was one where they changed that one, didn't they? And they, like, jump and they, like... Or is it the one where she, like, hits the wing? That's the one I was kind of thinking of. I thought she hit a wing. Like, face planted into that one. That's the one I was thinking of. I think we are talking about the same one. But I don't know. I'm not a big Ivy fan, so... YouTube Shorts. I don't know if I can copy this other way. Let's see. I don't want this to be super freaking loud. Super loud. Oh shit. Yeah, it is the one. Yeah, it was a plane. What was that playing? No, it wasn't playing on here. I was like, was that playing on here? Shit. It was me talking. But yeah, it was told she hits the plane wing. So, yeah. Anything is possible when you work together. But yeah, I knew that one. And then there's some other ones. There was the... Oh, what was it? I want to say it was the Otaku Bestie one with Laceratham. So, from Crazy. Which I really like Laceratham, so I listen to them all the time. Honestly, I don't think they put out an album that I haven't at least liked a song on. There's some other ones that have been like, eh. But they have quite a bit of music out there, kind of like Twice. I mean, for not being out that long, they have quite a bit of music. But when you put out a new song like every 2 months, kind of makes sense. I hate how they call them comebacks. Oh, they're having another comeback. Here's a comeback. A comeback. I think that's the dumbest thing. Like, K-pop comes out in, like, small little batches. So, it's so funny, right? Wham! I gone ahead and announced for readiness. I never imagined the samples we previously collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help the people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet with our comrades where Zorodraw made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. So now we're at the feet of Brotherhood. Oh, and we're going the wrong way. And this looks like a building. I'm lost in the city. The city confuses me. But that's the way it was like when first starting to play this game and you start out in some of the other cities and they're like multi-level and you're trying to figure out stuff and you're like, where the hell am I going? I feel like every MMO has like cities that are kind of like that though. Oh, this is gonna be a duty of some sort. Duty. But I'm gonna use the bathroom before I even start this up because I don't want to have to pee like during it. So we'll be right back here and then we'll get on with this duty here. So, all right. Back. I was like, what the fuck? Shoes on top of my damn cord. I can't kick it off. Too many fucking cords. Okay. Someone has gone to fetch Eorzea. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding several cutscenes of the sequence, his recommendation to be set aside. So blah blah blah. We know. Okay, proceed. As long as I don't have to fight as her. Actually, it wasn't so bad when I learned what her abilities did, but like trying to do it before I knew what her abilities were. Oh my god, I was just getting my ass kicked by Boku Jaja.
Eorzea, I'm ready for the final feat.
Oh, maybe I do have to fight as her? I mean, we did kind of learn what her dad's moves were when we fought him, so...
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings!
Okay.
Doomed.
What are you guys telling yourself,
fade
bro?
into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Okay.
I see. In that case...
I'm not a claimant anymore.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
God, her brother's kind of cool.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
As the vice president. I'm just kidding. They're more like kings and stuff like that, so...
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Yes, it does.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Well, they've been fighting with him
Everyone
for
ready?
like ever, I would think, because he likes to fight, so... Play as myself, right? I would imagine I play as myself. Yep, that's right. He's not a fighter, he's a lover. Just kidding. Lover of nature.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Make sure everyone's there.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the resolute guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Rolling Star. What was this ability? I don't remember what this ability was. Well, you gotta get some sleep. Oh, I do remember what this ability was.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Due to work at 6 a.m. and it's already midnight. Have a good night, sleep well.
Blades of fire rain.
Have a good day tomorrow, smooth work week. I'll just see you Wednesday night. Yeah, but we'll be back Wednesday night. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll be there. So... Oh, I took some damage there. Yep, night before Thanksgiving. I might have... I'm not sure yet, but I might have 4 days off, so... So, we'll have to see. So I might stream a little bit more. Oh, shit. Well, sorry, guys. Abilities are a little bit different. Oh shit, yeah, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, like hard there.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Okay, got one out. Move it, guys. Yeah, somebody that heals me this time. I did this before, I didn't have anything like that. It's kind of like a lot to watch all of this at once. Trying to not be overlapping there.
I have your back. I shall assist it. I know not who you are. Are your blood to nothing?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Use this. Shit. Oh.
All the risen Kindle. My crimson wrath is thunder.
Oh shit. That's a big ass sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Hit a button, damn it.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Continue your life.
This one was easy. Oh, it's one. Yeah, okay, I remember this one. And then he's gonna hit over here. And we win! I think that was easier than fighting him by myself. And we did that. We survived that because we were able to heal ourselves.
That's my old man for you.
How did she win? I can't believe this. He's not superior. They're not superior. Oh, he's so mad. What a baby. Temper tantrum he has.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's this guy?
Erugadin?
Oh.
It couldn't be...
Wait.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
I haven't heard that in a long time.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
The only ones to do
deny
so.
Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
The Dawn Servant had friends. We're not minions. We're friends and comrades. Yeah, I'm gonna say that because the other ones just show some dignity. He won't, because he's a big baby.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
The Dawn Servant did.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Where'd your glory really go? What do you need? Anything different?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
But
nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
You look better than Bailey.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Sorry, I'm like playing with stuff on my chair.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Well, at least Kona made friends.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Shall do, Captain.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamart. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the autarch that not just even my father's full. Oh, God, it's like playing it. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we could build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose that we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside and out or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can find common grounds in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept a secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Baku Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here in Turiolo. We can make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. I just say, out of all the stories, this probably has been my favorite one. Out of all the ones that have been so far, has been the Mamuk quests. The rest of them are all kind of just like learning about the history and stuff, but this one actually had like sacrifice. And you still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know? People in Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Thank God. You obtained 2,768 gil. Road to the Golden City. My cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode. As people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Really? What the hell are you riding? Why is it so glowy? Oh, there's ether current quests. Where's this one at? Looks like it's like right in the building, but it has to be like around the corner or something. Because the building looked empty. There wasn't anybody in there. Maybe it's back this way? Hello, where are you? I look for you. You right there, okay. We found you. You're the one of the promised retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name's Shidilja. My husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he is no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treated outsiders, but I am begging you to save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he's near Galmajik Grove. Please hurry. I want to call my bird out. This is probably going to be one of those, like, I have to do it by myself type things, so... Mourner. Oh, shit, I'm going totally the wrong way. I was going to the MSQ, not the red dot. can't tell which way is the front and which way is the back of the mourners. It has to be like the lean there, but they don't really have faces, so it's kind of hard to tell what they were. Okay, we found the dude. Might as well get off my cloud because I can't attack on that. I think I messed that up. We saved you. Your wife sent us. There, you're all bandaged up. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Yes, exactly, that's what I said. Wyvers usually don't attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Shido Ja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Oh, did I get a new ability? I wonder. I didn't even like look. Actions and traits. No, not roll. Actions. No, it looks like I didn't. Oh, I got some new blades, it looks like. 50 damage. But that one's like one I can't assign, so I don't know how that works. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My gold toll draw is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. This is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect their loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Docile creatures, not docile. Oh my god. Something had them agitated, though. I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers were being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize that this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamodra, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. You can count on me. There's little in it for you, mind you. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dear. She's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. And that'll be like the second quest, and I'll leave that so when I'm like leveling my other jobs. So I just want to make sure I get all these so I can fly. Because not flying sucks. Prudent hunter. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of the Garmo Grove. Trying to sneak an attack on me. I don't like you. Here, let's attack you. You seem to be the strongest. Did I get anything else? I want to see really quick. Nope, I just got the gold pieces. I wish I could just steer with the camera while in auto run is like one thing. I don't know if there's like a way to set that, but is these the banana trees? I have to be getting close. There he is. Found him. Oh shit, I'm like standing right in him. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? Oh yeah, we saw them already. They supposedly were once Mamojaw who were cursed for some misdeeds or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they may be cursed as well. I personally don't believe that there is any truth to it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but they are recently been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone beholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. What do I look like, an assassin? Well, I could be, if I switch jobs. Let's see. I haven't seen the other blades. It says there's another blade that I got, but I haven't seen it yet, so... Oh. I don't know what it did. Oh, that was the wrong roll. Well, it didn't buff me or anything. Did it do damage to me? I didn't even see it. I don't know how it works yet. And dead. Okay, got him. Is that all you needed? Stories of Blue Leafkin, but none agreed on who among the Mamojaw was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Buniwa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with the other, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest. Sorry, it's totally the same thing I think about religion. Just the other day, one of my own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now. Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done a great service. Well, we'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can find our missing friend. Okay, now I just have to do this one. And it looks like I can fly here. Because that's going to be really important when we get 2 patches. So we can get through those a little bit faster than all this walking and riding on the ground shit. I mean, at least it's faster than walking literally everywhere, like when you first start playing the game. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You didn't see me. Don't turn around. Because I don't need to fight him if I don't have to. It's not like I need the experience. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in auto run and I totally moved the wrong way. What am I'm still in auto run. I turned it off. I swear to God. I only say that because it's like habit. It's something for a long time I tried to like resist, and then I was just like, you know what? I don't care. I don't believe in religion, I don't believe in God, but I mean, it's one of those things that it's just a habit to say, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zero Jaw of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Yeah, like he did? I mean, God, my nose is just... My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh. I say, I'm more than your father's guest by now, or did you see the sepulchre atop of Warkul Zamor? That's right, Ketan Ram was one of the names. He's his comrade. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, Valley Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for his nation, this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamot. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones behind me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. So she says. We have no idea where to start. Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden to give an unfair advantage to claimants. But when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only Yolkur, who lived in Yoktel, ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gulfurlur's abilities are at all representative, a Yolkur are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of the Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherited quantities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yoktul from the bottom to the top, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kasihua's boy, aren't you? Aren't you? She told me about you. She said she tasked you to find in the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Luke Lamont's not the only one that has grown thanks to her comrades. What is under my carpet here? I feel like there's this bump here, and I don't know what it is. Ugh. There, it's out of the way. It was bothering me. Because I have a transmutation circle carpet from Full Metal Alchemist. It was supposed to be a bath mat, but it just kind of sits under my feet. I think it's the one that they tried to use to bring their mother back, if I remember right. Which was a horrible failure, obviously. They learned their lessons that you can't bring back the dead. And if you haven't watched it, I totally think you should. It's good. Well, Brotherhood. I liked Brotherhood better than the original. It had more explanation of everything, so... The other one had, like, plot holes and... I don't know. It was kind of weird, so... Because there's... Technically, if nobody knew this, there's 2 different Full Metal Alchemist series, and they both have different endings. Or, I think they have different endings. They have different ways that the story is told, though. I know that part for certain. We'll just teleport there. I know it's not that far of a walk, but 100 gil isn't going to kill me on anything when I'm making like 27 on a quest. That should be right then. Oh, destination. Actually, they want me to do that stuff. But I'm going to go to the merchant first. Which was somewhere over here. This town's super confusing. Its paths and its merchant shops don't show up very well. Like they're like just empty buildings, which is so weird. Usually like there's just doors that don't open or whatever. But this one's like just empty buildings with nothing in it. And there's a tree blocking my way. So I think this is the merchant shop right here. I just took a wrong turn somewhere. Yeah, Mender. Might as well... it's not like it was that much. Items. What do we have here? I don't know what I have for 164 of those. I don't really need any of this other stuff. These are all bait for fishing, right? Maybe? I don't know. See, I can't tell because it always just looks like it's like the... Unless I open my inventory, it just looks like it says 64. So I thought I was like getting low on them. Where, oh, where are you guys at? Should have a duty coming up is what it looks like. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One could hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now, all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. The City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Miller, and you've come to help us? As an elector, I have forbidden of speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of the forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost in the zealotry. Precious few have been permitted to beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored the deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoctel, it may well be hidden there. Sorry, my brain was trying to read that completely different. That's why you'll see me stop, because I will read it, interpret it the way that I'm doing. So, and I want to read it like true to what it is. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will I rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices we have made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Baku Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Thank you, I am honored, he says with his motions. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Her grandfather. Truly? She's so excited. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yolkur quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporal's dreams. Then the Golden City must be there. I'm gonna shake this up. It's been sitting in there. I don't want anything that might have settled. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find the winged beast or two lingering in Rock descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To Sky Deep Cenote. You know what I realized? Like, all of these places have kind of, the map, how it's kind of laid out, is kind of like the real map, in all honesty. Because if I remember right, let's see, let's go to the world map here. World map, world map, world map. Let's see. Oh, wait. What's this spot up here? Oh, that's Dawntrail. Never mind. I was thinking this is all like one place here, and I was thinking this was like South America, but I thought it was like under Eorzea. But this Garlemald would be kind of like Europe, in my opinion. Eorzea would be kind of like America. There was like a lot of civil war and fighting here. And then, what's that one? Oh, just a random quest. And then you have like the Asian part over here, if I remember right. Because I was thinking it was kind of like Japan, but then I forgot that this was over here. Oh wait, maybe this is the part I was thinking of. This would be like Japan, right? What's this part? I don't even remember. And this would be like Russia? But it kind of looks like our place, but this looks like Africa. This would be like the United States, obviously. I don't know what all this is here. Oh yeah, I do. This is like the desert that leads up to Garlemald. But Garlemald reminds me of like Nazi Germany. They kind of have technology the way that they have the helmets, and they blame everybody else for their problems. Like it's kind of like World War II Germany. In my opinion. That doesn't mean I'm right, but this area is like, well, it's based off of Peru, so because it's kind of got shit like Mayan, and at first, like I said, I thought it was more like Pacific Islanders, more like Samoan and stuff, just because kind of how the names were, but it's a lot more Peruvian than that. So does the pathway split here? Yeah, it does. Oh no, it did split right where I thought it did though. I think I got on the wrong path. Sorry, my camera angles are kind of weird there, but shit. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Yeah, it looks like I can go this way across this bridge here. Oh yeah, I did go this way because I had to figure out how to get down there to get the ether current. I totally forgot that. So it kind of took me this roundabout way here. Are the butterflies hostile? I just noticed that. Hostile butterflies. You'd think a butterfly couldn't kill anything. Except for there's that like one movie where it like sucks out their blood or whatever. I don't think it's a movie, actually. I think it's an anime that it's in there. That there's these, like, vampiric butterflies that would, like, take their, like, thing and stab you and, like, suck out your life essence or something. I don't remember what it's from. It was not, the Ito, whatever. The guy who makes all, like, the Uzumaki ones. Jinjo Ito or Jinju Ito or how... I can't even think of his name right now. Which is really bad because I'm a big anime person, but I know what I'm talking about. I just can't remember what it is. Gotta get off my cloud. Imposing Beast. Yeah, let's write it. I should have got one of these reindeer chickens. That's what they remind me of. And this should be the next duty. If I remember right. Unless we're, like, not there yet. But it should be pretty close. And I mean, especially since we have, like, a cutscene here. I don't know if we're going to talk or if it's going to be a reading one, but... This is the cenotaph. Which means beyond these doors is... the right of succession or no? Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Oh, I thought it was going to be more of like the Japanese temple one. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. She has grown a lot since she started this. I mean, honestly, like, character development with her has been pretty good. Open says me. Yep, see, okay, so I'm going to use the restroom before we do this, though, because we'll probably... I wish I could just throw up the quest before, but I'm going to go use the restroom and then we'll go and do it, so I'll be right back here in just a little bit. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay. Think? No. I think I turned it off where... Hoping it works. No. I heard it talking to me. Okay. Alright, I think we're back. Nope. Oh god. There's a way to do it. Oh. I hate it when it does this, because I always forget what it is. Sony. I don't remember. There, it turned on. I don't want the warranty. Operating instructions. There's a way to turn. It's like where, like when you speak, it turns stuff off. And I don't remember what it is. Let's answer call. Let's turn the volume. Next back. Oh, that's microphone something. Oh wait, no, that's nope. It's doing it again. I was like, maybe I got it. That's the pair, right? That's on. Sorry, trying to figure it out. The status is set to away. It's back. Wish they gave instructions without just like symbols. That'd be kind of helpful. That's the microphone. That's not what I want. I don't think. Yay. Is it off? No. Oh, I hate that way that does that. It's so annoying. Here, I'll just get on the quest. Oh, that's not what I want. It's gonna take a little bit. We're just gonna do it with other players. It's gonna take a little bit to do it anyways. So we'll try to fix this while we're doing that, waiting for other people. Oh shit, it didn't take that long. Okay, maybe I have it now? No. Still waiting. Is it working? Okay. No. Oh my god. Really stupid piece of crap. I hate it because you turn it off. You turn it on, and it doesn't work right. Let me just turn them off. Because I can at least hear then. It silences like everything else. So like, what is going on? Okay, they want to do this. They want to run ahead. Which I'm fine with, as long as... I can't use my new skill. Oh, he's getting my butt kicked. Oh shit, this is a big one. I feel like the heals are what I want them to be. First boss? Ooh, it's like a manta ray. Oh, that wasn't right. I didn't need to do that. Okay. What am I doing? I don't like this. Where does this go? Oh. I think I gotta avoid the bubbles, but I would take it this way. Oh shit, oh. That was stupid. Followed that guy. Thinking he knew what he was doing. Or cursed to be a nuisance to your own field party. Oh, is there like a... Oh, you pop the bubbles? Is that what that was? Tail. Gotta be like almost dead, right? And the last push after? Okay, we're good. What is that? Bracelets of aiming. I don't want that. The maiming. I don't really need that either. Ooh. I think you don't die from fall damage when you have to jump off this stuff. They're like, run faster. Guys, did everything die? This is taking forever. I lived. Next boss? Maybe? Maybe or not? Oh. This is the next boss. I don't know what this is. They like workers rise. There are rats. One's dead. Two's dead. Three's dead. Four. Oh shit, there's more. I remember these blocks from somewhere else. I don't remember which other one I remember them from, but I do remember that. Okay, we're gonna get caught in that. Oh well. Here's what it is. What is this? Slaying? Don't need. Sending? Need. Slaying. Dynamic dominance. What's that? Mirror maneuver? Good. I might switch abilities around when I have chance. Good cut. Okay. So I haven't watched then. I thought I was in the right place and I wasn't before. Oh, son of a bitch, he moved. So I did get caught in that. Damn it. Somebody. Okay, got him. Slaying. Good bending, so I'll take it. Maiming. No, pass. These look like buildings, to be honest. Like, they remind me of, there's a Pokemon when you level him up. Not Tyranitar. Maybe it is Tyranitar that looks like a building. That's what it reminds me of. When not like level him up, but like Mega Evolve or whatever it is. Can't remember. It's been a hot minute, so. I'm coming, guys. Don't worry. Oh my god, are you guys dead yet? Come on. Well, there's one. Okay, they're all dead. Or are these done? Oh, these I just fought, right? Eat my swords. I love that ability. It's so cool looking. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Oh, this one's like hardly dead. Come on, we can do it, guys. What do I gotta fight here, though? Obviously, it opens the door. Oh shit! Hammerhead. Oh, that dude is huge. They're all waiting for me. Sorry, I was watching the cutscene, bro. Gatekeeper's Anvil? I don't know what I'm doing here, so hopefully this is okay. Power to its fist. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so that's what that move is. I didn't know before. I didn't know I could get knocked off. That was bullshit. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, I can... I could get knocked off again? That was bullshit. I'm sucking. Yeah, they're dead. I'm dead. We're dead. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm sorry. I don't have anything else that can help us. Here, okay. Oh my god, I hate this fucking dude. I forgot that's what it was. I suck. Sorry. Yes, except... oh shit. Ability, okay. This guy stop knocking me off, that'd be freaking great. If I can pay attention to anything I'm doing. It's gonna knock me off. I'm really not understanding all of this. Whatever do what you need to do, guys. What's this guy's move like? You guys got it. I believe in all of you. I'm dead. I can't even Phoenix down myself. That's the part that sucks. So it's don't stand in it. How does that fucking move work? He like fucking hit me and knocked me the fuck off. That guy's like, fuck him. He can wait till we're done. So. Okay, so kind of watching them. Hits with this first, and then we gotta all move away, right? Okay. Didn't get knocked the fuck off this time. Fuck off. Get out of the way. Fuck, bitch. Oh, fuck. I don't have... Oh, I died. I didn't have... Sorry, that was my fault. Again, this has all been my fault. I didn't realize when I died it took off my thing and it paints us to him. Okay. God damn it. I'm definitely giving him them accommodations. They carried me. I don't need that. Let me just read all this stuff. Unfortunate, right? Yeah, kind of watching. Kind of got it, so. Oh, that was hella brutal. I sucked. I feel really bad because I usually just do that stuff like when I don't know something. I didn't realize it was going to be that fucking brutal, knocking me off everywhere. And I was like, well, the blue thing, maybe I'm supposed to stand there because it kept knocking me off. No, don't stand there either, too, because he kills you instantly.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
Okay, I think I figured it out. It was the wrong side I was doing it on.
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, maybe it did. No.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Oh my god, there we go. I figured it out. It's 2 fingers on that side. It wasn't working though, because I was trying it before. Maybe it was just one I was doing it. It doesn't have that. I don't remember seeing that part in the instructions. It's speak to chat is what it's called, and I hate that fucking feature. Because it like turns off like all sound. I'd rather just ignore somebody. It'll be okay. But I like the noise canceling because I don't hear all the ambient noise around me then.
That's Charlian and no mistake.
it's
How
gold.
do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, they're called keystones. The plot thickens. It's a library. It was never made of gold. Oh, well, at least you put them in the right order, apparently.
Leave it to Alfino.
Looks all like mechanical and shit, though, now.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Maybe it's through another door. Because there's a door right there.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
It's a door.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
And we're the only ones to do so. Something seems super ominous,
You seem
though.
more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I'm so confused. I thought I was really finding a city of gold, not like what looks like technology. Like me, I expect a few questions about Golden City, but then let's wait until the claimant has settled into her new role. Golden Tech. Yeah. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. And now I should be able to fly there. Okay, avatar, make sure to trust, blah, blah. Yeah, y'all tell I can fly in. Hey. Whew. Oh my god, that duty though, man. I was getting my ass kicked. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Period. Oh, I got stuffs. Upon speaking, there are several cutscenes will play in sequence. Is a regular use of set of time sufficient? Time to view it. Entirety. Yeah, that's fine. Great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtlessly left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, I'm so tired, man. I can't do this anymore. I need some sleep. No, I'm just messing. I'm like not even super tired. I might yawn here or there, but I like died 4 times in that. It's not as bad as the I did as Ninja. I did one fight and I died like 6 times. I was like, holy shit. But that was oh, surprised to see me. Shit. I thought it was gonna read to me. May I come in? Yeah, that's fine, bro. That was a raid. I think I died 2 to 1 and like 4 to the other one. This one I died 4 to 1. Holy shit. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wook Lamont did all the work. I was just moral support. That's what I'm going to say, because it just sounds really super nice. My primary business calling is to deliver a message for Lamate. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle as Dawn's servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Maybe she wants it to be a surprise. You be the vice president. You help make decisions and better tomorrow. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Oh my god, that just splashed on my forehead. It christened me. The day of the dawn sort of ascension ceremony. Might have said something else, but I was kind of spacing out for a second, looking at chat, really rereading it. I have moments.
What a crowd, as befits the changing of dawn servants.
The changing of guard. She gets her own pillar. This for me made the story more interesting. I have a weird feeling like he was going to become the bad guy or something.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Oh. And then I have to press the button.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Why did he look all angry for a second? Is he gonna push her off? She doesn't like heights.
My daughter, Wook Lamont! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
I want to know what's going on. I have this weird feeling like it can't be this freaking easy.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck.
The guy who bought all the
From the moblins and their
stone
artisans,
that was worthless.
I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
I like that one's eyes being all like
Understanding with Mamuk? What
sparkly.
sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
To think of going from a baby that was almost assassinated to Dawn Servant.
Your happiness is my happiness.
Oh my god, this part's gonna get muted.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Making her brother, huh?
Yeah.
She's doing the superhero landing, as Deadpool would say.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need. During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Why didn't we get to ride one of those? That's bullcrap. Well, the balloons we rode.
I was
But I don't
convinced
remember
that by
riding a
imitating
locomotive.
foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
We'll clap too. Kona's a good guy. I mean, in the beginning, he wants to change the place for the better, to like with the times. So I don't see that being a bad thing, but like he said, he kind of forgot some of the reason why he wanted to protect it, and now with both of them, it'd be a good time. She get to pull the curtain.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Have it carved, and then he's like, "Nope, I don't want to do it. It's all yours." God, do you imagine having to move that again?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
He died?
Of course you knew.
Oh, shit.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, they said something about resting here, but I always thought it was just like some
reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
That would have to suck. To like have to carry on and live with your brother next.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard.
I read that ahead
But
a little
he
bit,
did
that's why I
well.
laughed.
I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo!
It's so weird that, like, to have to carry it. Think about that, having a head that just died and you had to, like, carry on. It's super weird to think about. With Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part of the second promise, with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say the new Dawn Servant will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. Completed. More cutscene. Earlier in Yoctel. They're laughing together. Oh, I thought they were just leaving. I was like, that's weird.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every ill
and her friends too.
That one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, they gotta be kind of old, right? How long do they live? Shit. Is sort of the plot thickens. The music disappeared. Someone gonna assassinate him? Oh shit. I was right. I should like learn to stop picking things apart. Brimming with pride. Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity. I don't know if I said that right. As evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe that she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that was only because he forfeited to help Lamont secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolo will prosper under their care. Whatever you're offering, I don't want it. I'm a venturer. I don't know what she's going to ask me. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Don't call me that. I told you, no titles. We're friends. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I like you to call me Lamatia, or Lamati, yeah. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. It's fitting because I was like, wait. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce this, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzea cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzea cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Brink? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Like, you couldn't just warp me with her with the cutscene? Or maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Nope, it won't. Nope, I've gone the wrong way. Got my sense of direction all turned around. This is where she's gonna offer me a job. Ready? Let's go. First stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not for a snack, I promise. Wook, Ivu, and Mablu should be there. Accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave. Oh yeah, we don't know all this. This is just this typical stuff. Okay, let's go. I mean, we could have warped there. It would have been faster. But I would have had to walk all the way back to the front gate anyways. We'll just grab the one that's down here at the bottom of this one. Or wherever. Yeah, it's right there. Because it's on the other side of the whole place. I mean, I probably could have gone the other way, I bet. No, I'm not trying to... My controller's being stupid. I might have to, like, turn it in and get a new one. I'll have to go to... Where is it? Probably this one? Probably be the closest one. Well fed. Oh, Guacamole. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot! You are Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm warning you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could be more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping with Lamont and become Dawn Servant, Brink. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant session presents all of us with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else oh my god, Tuliolo has to offer. In Yoctorol, for instance, Zoctorol, yeah, not Yoctorol. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend oh my god, Ihi Hana next year, however you say it. God, this music is freaking loud. I don't know if it's loud on your guys' end, but it's loud on my end. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Hee, I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Hee, tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wook Lamont will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. You haven't seen Bonji Tane around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching the description by the weapons dealer at Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yoke hero, whatever, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Well, we got our next location. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Everybody loves tacos. Unless you're my wife. Well, she doesn't mind tacos as long as they're chicken. She hates, like, ground meat of any kind. She'll eat, like... I always say, like, she doesn't eat, like, beef, but really it's just ground meat. That's the problem. So... it's something with, like, the texture she doesn't like. So she'll eat chicken tacos as long as it's, like, shredded chicken. That's what I want. I want tacos. Look, I'm Dawn Servant Brink. Or Dawn Servant Brink. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolo isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as the offering to future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Brink. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine that the latest adventure has been long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet, here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of persevering the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feet of pots and the feet of proof and the feet of pots, the feet of proof, and the feet of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolo I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn's servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozamauka and the Yokur Hue of... I don't know why I want to call it the Yokur. Yokyu of Chirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. Sorry. All these names, man. As I was moved by my father's by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Their belief has stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are immutable. Heh. Well, I can be plenty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacies of such determination. I don't know if I said that right. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Puko, now the good living is secure. The village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is a bond to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. Some other people I would like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Kunmu Rook. The Rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Yeah, that one dude is freaking huge. I just want to know what she's gonna like offer us, because there's something about a job in her administration or whatever they called it. Oh, I think I gotta run here and go down. I mean, I could always jump. It's not that big of a deal, but I always do things in a proper way. It's so weird. Like, most of the time, I'm like, oh, I'll go down this pathway. I could just fall off the rocks or the cliff. And then we're going to talk to all of them. Ew. What the hell? Oh. I just want to drink. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn's servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont. More than just, I say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know. What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine that they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Boku Jaja to stay with us so he could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, that made mess with me. Have you seen Ketan Ram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is? Ketan Ram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to solve his injured pride. Oh shit! Did he kill him? Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come to visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Aye aye, Captain. No, I'm just kidding. Aye aye, Dawn Servant. Okay. Easiest way there. It's probably to go up here by the hotel. And then grab the Etherite shard, or Ethernet shard, whatever. And then move back up to where we need to go. I would imagine. Which is this one. We're back, guys. Billy Crystals. Isn't Billy Crystal, isn't that? Oh, that's an actor. I forgot. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No, we're fine.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Yep.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
I want you to be my vice president. Our vice president.
I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Shocked.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Can I just come and visit? Like, that would work?
Ah, that's right.
What if the rest of the world
you.
needs saving some more?
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Yep, we haven't seen it yet.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Now, do we know it's behind the door?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Over already? This took me like 2 weeks, bro. Just kidding. It's probably been like a long time for them, though. I mean, all the traveling they had to do and all the stuff they had to fix. I don't know what like the passage of time would really be.
To the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
This is the dawn of a new tomorrow. I
think
think. Oh wait.
I need to start learning all my
Maybe.
official
I don't know which one
servant
this
duties.
is.
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Your mom? I take it.
What about the rest of you?
Nope, skipping town. No.
Eorzea and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
Yeah, well, she wants to like continue her grandfather's work, is what it kind of seems like. So.
As long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan. Because that seems like the next place where my quest will take me.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Oh, can I have mommy and daddy come and join me this time? As fun as it's been, guys.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor. If you have no particular destination in mind,
skip that.
I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
We leave no stone unturned. We need to go explore, the adventurers that we are.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Why?
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I heard they changed some of the dub, so like it's more exciteful because it's kind of awkward in some places, I guess. Because I kind of saw some stuff on TikTok where they have like before and after shots with it. So. Why does it keep putting me out here? And I could just travel faster. Or we just fall. Fall. Just jump. Ah! Death by Aetheryte. I didn't jump that far, obviously. Where's this one at? Why am I missing it on here? Looks like it's up north. Up here. Where we'll complete it. Where though? Down here? No? No, that's not it. Okay, I see. I got turned around. It pointed me in not the direction I wanted to go. Oh. Past these gates and over the bridge like Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with the New Dawn with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Oh, that was the one we were at with the golden city. I forgot. Oh, this is the brother, isn't it? Oh, he's gonna be an uber douche. Oh, did he kill him to steal the keystones? He only needed the one. What does he know that we don't know? This is the gate to the Golden City? Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought, until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeds where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. What a fucking asshole. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working! Is some there? Can't hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Ooh, who is it? Is that so? That's the evilest look. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Gonna kill him, isn't he? Yep. Promise. Why? I knew that was gonna happen. Like, as soon as he said that, he said our rule. This is my rule, bitch. That's what he's saying. Useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange, and we don't get to hear what the exchange is. Okay, though. I think... Oh my god, that's loud. That's going to be it for me tonight. We have been streaming for almost 5 hours, actually, so... But we got pretty far. I mean, there's still a little bit left. There's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Like 6 left in this chain that they have at least listed on the wiki. So, but we'll be back to next week with it. Wednesday we'll probably play something else because I'm kind of trying to keep that open to like finish some of my other games since this takes up a lot of the time. But thanks for hanging out. Watching me die a bunch of times in one duty. So, but next time I have to do it, at least I kind of know what's going on. Don't stand next to him when he hammers stuff. He'll knock you off the freaking edge. Don't stand under it. He'll kill you. And we kind of learned it. So, like, watching when I was dead kind of helped, actually. It wasn't like a rush to get up to, like, protect people. But, especially since I'm a tank, I'm kind of vitally important, I feel like. Probably not as much as I think I am. Not as much as a healer, because the healer can bring back people. But, still vital. So, but thank you for hanging out. We will be back on Wednesday for certain. I don't know if any other times. With Thanksgiving this week, I don't really kind of know how everything's going to work out. Like if I do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like type of thing. But I'll keep it posted in Discord if you are on Twitch and you're watching this. I know you already know MT, but I do have my Discord in the link in the bio there. If you are on YouTube watching, I do have the link in my bio on my Twitch. It's just twitch.com or twitch.tv/BrinkOfInfinite. I should probably put that in my bio on... I might actually have it on my bio on YouTube. I'm not really completely sure on that one, but if I do, cool. If I don't, let me know. I will get it fixed if I don't check on it before then. So, but have a good night, and I will see everybody the next time.